Try to keep up.
Hello, everybody. I'm back, and I just saw something to fight.
Stay back. Turn.
Always something good to fight down.
Thunder.
All right. Okay, so I'm having a little problem with my controller. It's a little buggity, but hopefully it's not gonna stop me from doing my shite. So, hopefully that still works. Anyways, how you guys doing? It's been a while. I don't think I'm gonna get any people to watch me today. Hopefully Noob is not here because yesterday my buddy Noob is no longer playing with me no more. Well, because he had to do some things and he's gonna be gone for a couple of days. So I'm gonna be by myself for the next couple of days without Noob. My buddy I play games with is not longer gonna be here, so I decided to play Genshin Impact because that's the only game I know how to play without my buddy. So, anyways, we got some things to do today, especially in Nocry. We got a lot of things to do in Nocry. We need to go back to Mondstadt to do some events here because there's a lot of stuff here that we need to get taken care of. All that yada 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 stuff, and then maybe we can do a domain. Just do the domain. I already did this because you know I love doing that. So let's get to it. But before we get to that, today's character line I am working on. These two. I already got the materials bosses for her. I still need to get the crystallization, but for her, oh, I need to fight a lot of creatures for her. But since she's a support, I need to get her well equipped and set up. I already got her weapon and her artifacts. I did that all off stream. For her, I still need to farm for the artifacts and her weapon. So, yeah. I already got her done. I just need to do her stuff and talents and all, everything like that. So, and for anyone that is new here, I play Genshin Impact differently. I get characters if I can, and I work on them. That's what I like doing. I like working on characters. I don't like sticking with the meta. And if you're wondering why there's a character 100 at level 100, she's my favorite character. Okay, the first character I ever loved playing this game. She's adorable. She's awesome. And it was the 1-2 character I always use when I'm healing. When I used to do co-op back in the day, co-op, I always became the healer because I love healing people. I like being that support. But I no longer do co-op for many reasons. Because I'm more introverted, but I only join people because I wanted to feel useful in this game. But I'm okay just being a solitary wolf with badass blades. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go to Nocry. But before we go and do that Nocry event here, there's something in Nocry we need to get done that I forgot about last stream. Up here. We're gonna go up here. Now let's go. We got a mountain to climb.
On me.
And if you have played this game, there's a lot of you that actually knows what I'm talking about. If a lot of people don't, because one, they don't have the character, and two, they haven't done the little side quest here that unlocks the thing up here. Before Varka was ever released, there was an event that we had to do here and follow a bunch of wolves, ghosts up this mountain. And once we completed it, it said that the presence of the Boris presence has not been found. Please come back with Boris. So look. Oh, I think I already activated, so it looks like I can show it. So Normally, wait, hold on. I can try switch comps and show you. God damn it, this controller's gonna be the enemy. Come on. There you go. Let me switch so you know what I'm talking about. If you guys don't know what I mean, let's switch to this. Touch hilt. The wolf presence drifted away, perhaps because Warden's presence could not be felt. This is what normally happens before Vodka was ever released. This was way before Vodka was ever released to the game. God damn it. This controller's gonna be the death. This controller's gonna be the death of me. God damn it. It's not gonna let me switch characters. There you go. God diggity damn it. There you go. Jesus. So, that's what happens when Borders is not there. And let's see what happens when Borders is here. According to legend, when the blood-stained knight left the Knights of Famodius 500 years ago to embark on a path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. So this is the Mondstadt stuff. Okay, and he left with him, okay. To this day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Famodius. Though that happens after their departure remains unknown. It is because of the unique influence of the landlines here, or was their longing and willpower to intense that those still linger. Unless I'm mistaken, this must be their final destination. So we found their final destination. Okay, so that's why there was a lot of weapons everywhere at the bottom of the mountain. Though they have left the knights, they fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts until all that was left was one lone wolf. No one can fault you for their deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly title. But it seems the bloodstained knight could not return from the end of his path. It's an end full of sorrow. No matter what, Knights of Rhodes won't forget you. Your deeds ought to be collaborated by the world, and your spirit should be returned to the homeland. True, true. Heroic wolf, lead me to their bones. So their gravesite is here. Alright, so it looks like we're going to the bones. Ooh, eggs. Let me see if I can catch them. Yeah, I got one. Ah, this is the spot. Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. Let's go.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Kane! You burn!
Come on, fight back, man.
Up the
Fight back.
ante! Up the ante!
Adventure!
Stay back!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah. 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 I'm going in.
Stay back! Kane! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Oh yeah, he's getting his ass kicked.
Leave it to me!
Think you can get away?
You're not allowed to leave that spot. Stay right there.
Stay back!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kane! New life! Up the ante! Thunder!
Let's light it up!
Stay!
Let's play!
Ooh, almost died there. Okay, I can't die here.
I'm going in!
Okay! New life!
And done is done. Alright. Alright, let's see. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Face the enemy. Yeah, let's go.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Nice. Oh, alright. Who I'm gonna kick? Oh, just
An ancient
me.
battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now.
Oh,
Do
the
not
wolf.
disturb. They're peaceful.
The manifestation of Andrews? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Damn, alright. Oh, I don't have any other elements.
On me!
Alright, I had to actually dodge.
Stormwind!
Alright, let's go. Gotta dodge this. Move out of the way. Yep. Attack. Okay.
Sweeping in!
Damn it. Alright. Okay, gotta run, gotta run. Alright.
Stormwind!
Oh, dodge. I'm not really good with the dodging. Because I never dodged
worthy
before.
adversary.
I always go full front with healing or shields. Okay. Alright. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye. Keep an eye.
On me!
This unyielding ice upon this inscribed steel.
Furious. Can't end here.
Damn. Alright, retry again. Damn, alright. Alright, so I have to make sure I dodge. I'm not good at dodging. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god.
On me! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Ah, god damn it, you little fucker.
Barrier sweeping in!
God damn it.
Just a flesh wound.
Stormwind!
Dodge, come on. Dodge.
On me!
Damn it, I didn't dodge fast enough. Oh my god, this is really difficult. What the fuck? Come on, Nat. Come at me. I'm not hitting him. Okay, jump. I need to jump.
On me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dying. I need my jump. I need my jump. I need my jump. I need my jump. I need my jump.
Try to keep up. Ha! Try to keep up.
Come on. I need my jump, baby. Give him my jump.
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Oh yeah, that's what I need. Let's go. Let's clap. Time to clap, baby. Time to clap. Time to clap. This is what I need.
Stormwind. On me.
With this biting gale, here I mourn the lost.
Alright.
Stormwind.
I don't have the fire. I need a third one.
Your nightly journey.
Oh, I got a fire now. Let's go.
Warrior sweeping in.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Clap, clap. I got fallen soldiers on my back.
Up the ante. Stormwind. Turn.
Ooh, alright, let's go. Let's clap, son. Let's clap.
Good. Shred 'em. Stormwind. On me. On me. Stormwind.
Stay away from the battle. Keep dodging. Look for clues.
On me.
And the final one. Let's clap. Oh, he dodged. That son of a bitch.
Up the ante. Up the ante.
The manifestation of the wolf spirit. A piece I didn't know about.
Hold on, let's screenshot this. That is so cool looking. Look at that.
Who left you here? And what are you guarding? Answer me. Tell me more.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path, all the way from Mondstadt to Notcry?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
If this is truly how you see it, I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, Are they safe?
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path.
He took off his mask. Oh my god.
The way it was always meant to be. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah.
He took off his mask. We were not able to see his face. Ah, that sucks.
So that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him. But they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters. Were the end for true Knights of Favonius, but was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle, the longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, Knights, of your resolve.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside. To never be disturbed. To enjoy eternal peace. And forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends.
So the wolf we were fighting was their wolf companion, and that wolf companion followed that order to protect this place to the very end. And now he's a weekly battle boss. A loyal pet is a loyal pet. Gotta love him. Can't hate him. He done what he done because that's all he could. So I love that. He rocking. That pet rocking. Alright.
So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
No.
Oh?
No. Let us fight. Once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Join me and return once more.
Damn. That is badass. He took the swords blessed by the unnamed soldiers of Knights of Favonius, and now is coming with Varka.
To battle!
Oh, that is so badass. That is so badass in the background. So good. Oh,
The
that's
Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
Oh, we gotta change that. Hold on, we gotta change that. Oh, I can't change it? Not in here, though. Oh, before we leave. Gotta take care of that. Hold up, I think I can fix it. Going this way. Oh, I can't take a picture. Oh, boo. I was gonna take some time to angle the swords in the background like this, and then like an angle with his swords out. Oh man, boo. Alright, anyways, let's leave. Man, that sucked. Wait, we can enter. We can enter again, but we cannot. We gotta fight that thing again. Alright. I really like this sword because it matches them, but we earned this one. We gotta bring the knights that fallen with us. Can't disrespect them. Oh my god, yes! Let me see those two black blades. Oh my god, look at them. Hold up, equip them. Come on, equip them. No, come on. No, that's the fourth one. Damn it. Come on. Oh my god, they look so awesome. Alright, so happy I did that. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, here in Not Cry. Let's get that started, shall we? Ah, good little battle. Now let's get on with the achievement.
Try to keep up!
Oh, what is this?
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in
Oh,
North.
it's her. Alright, let's go.
If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Berries, flint,
That's
apple.
easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
Oh, she's adorable.
Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
Extremely.
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
It is poisonous.
Wrong answer.
Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. And you
This
brought out
here
the
is a
sign.
brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An
I was
unsuspecting
right.
adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Yes?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Wow, impressive knowledge, Paimon.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter Isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
I just noticed her eyelids are hearts. Like, what?
Bring it on!
Oh, challenge! Who will win, Paimon? Or this mystery lady, which we really know who it is?
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is...
Oh my gosh, you word the freaking thing for Fontaine.
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild
She's wearing
can
glasses
still be
too.
a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Seek help from the Ratniki on patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main
Ooh.
duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Because all their delicious meals, right? Huh. So
Why?
that's
Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion.
oh, that she's cute.
You can
Goddamn.
get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lacaberry Madames. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
This is the first time we're being introduced to advisors in this world. Alright, Lena. We have something to talk about. And yes, I'm taller than you.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Well, we're well known. Surprised you haven't seen me yet. Oh. Uh-oh, she's eyeing Paimon.
Likewise. You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor.
It looks like she wants to fucking fuck Paimon. Like, oh, I found myself a no toy to play with. Oh no.
What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Of course.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Oh my god. Oh, damn.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Alright, we're gonna stop right here. Enough. I'll protect you, Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher. No, I want to be heroic. I'll play Paimon.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
Hey, are you sure? Because you kind of look like one.
Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious. Phew, you gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
From the very beginning. We know each other since the very beginning. Oh, yay! We haven't seen this picture for a long time, fishing her out.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
You said you were going to the Frostmoon Enclave for a competition?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? No. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
I've never seen a creature like this before.
Hey there! you ever ventured north of Notcry?
No, we have not.
Not yet. Wait, you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a
That's
Jack
a fae.
Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost, the legendary spirit of Jack Frost. Damn. Wait, and there's fae? Commonly found in tundras. That means Flint can see another fae.
Jack Frost? Huh. Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully
Or
I'll
she was
find the
supposed to
answer
be-
one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us.
I have a theory. Probably because it's a degraded gene of a protector gene. Like it's always those kind of stories where there is a member of a group that is different from everybody else, but later on they find out, like years later after they kicked out the member, that they were the protector or the bloodline to protect a certain area or activational thing in their land, and then realizing their mistake, try to find them. And the one that was kicked out comes back to only save the village or the area and just leave again, because he was never truly accepted. Only accepted when he was needed. And it's a sucky story, but it resonates with me.
Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually,
Ember.
we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
I need to consider this carefully. Ember! Arokara. She lives in the store for a long time, stumbling inside a shell that could not be broken. When you and your Sonorian companion discovered it, the ancient ruins called it from outside its shell. The Dragoline, hatched from its shell, has followed you ever since, keeping you company and growing aside you.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Wait, who's Aguara? Wait, I never met Aguara. Who is Aguara?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
I never met Aguara in my world. What the hell? Oh, I might have known why. Because I have not 100% complete exploration on Nadland. So that must be why I don't know who Aguara is. Okay, after this, we're gonna go to Nadland and explore. I feel very bad. I think I should have known this character, but I don't. And he got a ribbon too, so yeah, that's ours. But I feel bad because I don't recognize her. We have Ember with a red one on his tail, but this one has a white one. Fuck. I really need to re-explore Nadland and find out who she
both
is.
seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Okay, so I feel very bad that I got the sword follow me around without knowing, and then you can see why, because I have not completed my percentage range in any of Madland. Meaning I should come back to Madland and find her. And figure out why, because it says in her dialogue that she got hatched from a shell and been following us never since. So since Nadland, it followed us here and kept themselves hidden the entire time. I feel so bad. Alright, after this competition thing, we're going to Nadland and we're going to explore every inch of it. Because I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Moani?
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
Oh, Jesus.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Yep, 100%.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
Oh, wait, it has battle scars.
You have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh,
Ito!
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
My favorite idiot. With noodle arms. Oh my god.
No, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
Not cry, dumbass.
It's not Cry.
Yep.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a
I love
mouthful.
him. I love him. He's such a fucking idiot. He's gonna get knocked in the first round.
Did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
They visited Nadland not too long ago, I believe.
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Of course.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
He was joking.
Melon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
True. I had to give her that. So, Ito, are you here on your own, or where's the rest of your gang?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu.
Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right?
Yes.
She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska
Oh.
said she was a natural. Hold
Oh,
on.
damn.
If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
Oh, God.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals.
I just gotta say, this idiot's gonna get knocked in the first round. Come on. He's getting knocked. Look at his beetle. His beetle's getting knocked by a big creature. Like, come on. He's not gonna win.
Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
I just love they brought Ito.
Have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we
What?
go say hi before we register?
Really? Where? Where? Okay, let's see. Anyone we know here? No one's wearing any offset suits. Let's see, Milani. Okay. Hop in a skip for me. Okay, no one's here. Oh, there's Llama. Okay, so we do know people here.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Alright, Llama got that done. Anyone else wearing any other suits? Oh! Oh, she's a fan. She's definitely a fan of Real Miller.
Yehuda! Here for the competition?
Oh, she's not here herself, huh?
Oh,
Stars.
how do you know it's Champion Yehuda?
She's a champion!
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Oh, why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa, that's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
Yeah. My God, she's adorable. What's that number in English? That's Roman numbers. 13? I think that's Real Miller the 13th. Someone fact check me. Like for real, someone fact check me.
I got here first.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
Ito, I'm sorry, brother. I know your ego is that big, but you're getting your ass kicked. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked, 100%.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Thank you.
Lumi, Aguara, how you doing? Nervous?
Aguara. I feel so bad because I don't know where Aguara comes from Nadland. We need to explore Nadland. I feel so bad. I should know Aguagua, but I don't. And Aguagua just came out of nowhere. Oh, we got a time limit. How much time we got? Alright, we're exploring Nadland. Alright, let's go. We're exploring Nadland. I feel so bad. We're exploring Nadland. I have a lot of marks over here, so let's explore this area. This is probably where Aguagua came from.
Well, well. Here comes another.
Stay! This was new.
Don't pick a fight you can't finish. Alright, anyways. Alright. There's a lot of marks over here. I need to find out where Aquagua was from. I feel so bad not knowing who she is.
Teamwork is true.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Time for takeoff.
Underground? Underground? Oh, what the fuck? Underground right there. Huh. I know I'm not gonna fight Agoglu right away, but at least we can do some groundwork.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves.
So, confetti, big.
Let's play.
Okay.
Try to keep up!
There's the chest.
If you want it, it's yours.
Alright, back to the surface.
Huh?
Oh, something's happening over there. What is this? Sorry, I gotta take your mama. Oh, what is? A challenge thing. I just locked in for a moment there. Sorry, guys. I just went silent there. Nice. Cool.
If you want it, it's yours. Here.
Who would have thought that was a challenge? I did mark it, so. past me would have thought, ah, this is something we had to come back to.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stay back!
Yahoo!
Up the ante! If you want it, it's yours.
What the heck? Interesting. And what are you? My past self did unlock this place, but I don't know what it does. What are you, anyways? You're shooting me for a reason. There has to be a reason why you're shooting at me. I have no idea why, but... Oh, I feel bad now. Why are you attacking me?
On me.
Alright, whatever. Let's just keep moving forward, shall we? This is an island not recognized in the world map. So something must have happened here. There's challenges here, but I don't see if the challenge is suitable to activate, no? Looks like we gotta continue exploring. Oh shit, wrong button. I was meant to do... What are you? I can activate since I'm here. Do we have to climb it? Seems like there's supposed to be something up here. Something needs to happen for it to be activated. Probably it's that shooter thingy out front. Probably we have to take it out. How am I supposed to take it out if I can't hit it? I could use Venti. Alright, let's try the Venti.
On me.
Challenge start. Oh, okay. Disabled. 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 Touch. Okay. So one's done. That means, yep, the others got unlocked. Okay. Huh. I was right. There was something supposed to be up there. And I was 100% right. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I lived. By fracture. Alright, now the water one. Yep.
Try to keep up.
Sorry, little buddy. Didn't mean to kill ya. Well, technically, yeah, I meant to kill ya. Down, 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 down. Okay. So I gotta bob and weave this one. Alright. And the final one is in the middle. Okay. That I could do. Oh crap. Run, 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 run.
Everybody stand! Here we go! Yeah!
Up the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stay back! Scoring is only just... Maria sweeping in! Burn! Thunder!
Jesus, I defeated all three with just Varka. With 3 supports, of course.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Alright, now what happens if I come here and touch it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, nothing happens. I'm so confused. What's supposed to happen here? Oh, what's supposed to happen here? Oh, the island is back. Fire Chief's Sacred Isle. Are the challenges back? No, it doesn't seem like they're back. There's nothing special here? Nothing at all? It's just a secret challenge aisle? I guess. So that means I wasted my time here. Well, I got Primo Gems from it. So it wasn't really much of a waste of time. So this isn't the place where I get the Agi from. Alright, continue on. So we got this one out of the way. Any other marks that I left behind? The Sular. There's a mark over here. Alright, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, a challenge thing here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, it's different from the rest. I do want to go here. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the heck? Beautiful. But what is this place? chest. Okay. An old soul spirit. Oh, to think you could find this entrance. Long has it since any come either. Yes, this is where the night souls roam. We're all feared when I am done now live. As the sun kissed earth, called the names of deeds. Slumbers the dreams and our goddess awakens at her pawn. It's in the trait of her mind. Battle crave and hold back no longer outline or war. You who are much beloved, still these indeed souls and sorrows strongly blazing battle triumphant and be rewarded. What do you say? Let's do this. Bold, how bold? Well then, you must triumph. Oh, I'm surrounded. Well, what will I do? Come at me.
I'm going in. Right this way.
If they act like people, they get sucked by people.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun, shall we? Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's it? Wow, they get sucked off so good that they ran off. Pitiful.
Even better than I imagined. It's my...
Their lucky day. Yeah, I know, Venti. I know, Bennett. Come on. What else? Come on. Nothing else to fight? Really? Nothing else to fight. Oh. This is such a disappointment. I'd like to fight more.
On me.
Sacred protection. Sacred protection. Sacred protection. Fuck.
Huh?
Alright, little... Can I?
Try to keep up. Yeah.
Ah, I can't even climb out here if I wanted. What the heck kind of climbing is that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ah, you kidding me? It's all blocked off? Surely not everything's blocked off.
Yeah.
Okay, everything's blocked off. Oh. Okay. There's a marker over here too. Alright, let's go to it. Not on top of the roof. Okay, right here. Better. Oh, fuck! That's not what I... Hold up, guys. I'm just a dumbass. Give me a moment. Okay. There you go. That's what I wanted. And follow suit. Ah, challenge. Okay, yeah. No, we're not gonna do that one. Because I am not ready to get my ass kicked. Not today. Oh yeah, let's take that marker off. Alright, there has to be somewhere here to release an egg. Okay, there's something over here. Let's go. Something's
I like to drink on occasion.
here.
Any and every occasion.
Challenge.
Good one.
What? Oh, so missing little thingies in there. Okay, and then I get the chest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Looking for a place for an egg to hatch. Oh, hello. Oh. Do not want to kill a parent. Oh, this place is a challenge. Okay, there's one marker over here. Let's go check it. What's my past self trying to tell me? Oh, there's a competition happening right here. I like to watch.
You work out too, huh? You want to see what real strength looks like?
Are you threatening me? Oh, he's threatening me. Alright, let's go.
Bring it on! Okay! You think you can get away?
It was all in self-defense, I promise you. It was all in self-defense. He threatened me. Alright, anyways. Oh, another challenge. Okay, so challenge. Okay, there's one more marker here. Let's see what it is.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Everybody stand back!
Watch out!
Let's play!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Thank you, Vodka.
Ah! On me.
Capybaras are here. Nice. What's up, capybaras? What are you doing all down here in this little corner? Oh, I marked it because there was an event here. Side quest event, to be precise.
Try to keep up. Here.
Hot springs. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Since you know we're trying to find ways to find an egg, area to hatch egg. So cold. It is so cold. Cold, huh? Oh, that's Ember. You got the red and yellow. The other one had a white and yellow. We gotta find out who she is. I need to find out why that Kukulkasaur is our greatest friend. The five springs, okay? Make cold water boil just by using your own intensity. And not even the wildest part, the book full of insane stories about martial artists and legends like one guy who punched straight through a mountain in one night, and the other who could crush rocks into gemstone with his bare hands. Oh, I don't think that's real. Yeah, that sounds like a straight out of a novel. In the collection owned by the Masters of the Night Wind, so it got to be legit, right? Oh, but it isn't just any random book. Our master found it in the collections owned by the Masters of the Night Wind, aka Granny, or as we know her, Sea Lolly. Oh no, her book got taken by accident. so it gotta be legit, right? And more importantly, he believed it completely. It's why he picked this specific hot springs, or rather this cold hot springs. His goal is to transfer the freezing cold water into true hot springs using his nothing but sheer intensity. Wait, it's true, the water is ice cold, but he won't get sick from staying in the water like this for too long, no matter how strong he is. Yeah, exactly. Even if it doesn't get sick, this can't go on forever. Our Warriors challenge has been put on hold for days, and everyone's waiting for him to come out. But the master keeps saying that giving up halfway would mean he doesn't have enough intensity. He's sworn that he won't leave until the water starts boiling. The springs manager has no idea why the water's gone cold in the first place. Honestly, if only we had some skilled adventurer around to help out. Look, I even prepared a reward. All this for anyone who could solve this problem. Maybe you could call someone from the people of the springs to help out. Are you really trying to bribe me with a reward right now? Hey, let's not be quick to turn him down. Let's check out how much he's offering first, at least. God damn it, Paimon. Don't worry, we'll get to the springs heat up again. Besides, we can't just let the master sit in the freezing water until he gets sick. Helping people is what good adventurers do, right? Oh, take it. I'm counting on you then. Alright. How about giving our magical mystery Polygon a try? There's probably a lot of manga in the volcano nearby. Roar? It's gonna work. The air is way too big. Isn't it a bit more realistic solution we could try? And there's a kid. Oh. Ember? Ember, where you going, buddy? Roar. The pressure is strong. Someone could use this spot to heat up. Alright. There you go. A little closer? Why is it in there? Cool, you weren't here after all. If God hadn't come out when you did, I have... What if you gotten hurt? Okay, whatever. Don't care, boy. Alright. Alright, so we gotta close that up then. Legendary adventurer, huh, Paimon? Sure. I agree. The great Miss Paimon is indeed amazing. Alright then, I'll lead the next flight to you, oh great Miss Paimon. Hey, don't you pull Paimon on the spot like that in front of everyone. How about this? Paimon will let you have the best dish tonight, okay? Briber. Alright, where's the next one? Alright, where's the last one over here? Huh? How does it feel really? Yeah, I knew it. It is a novel. Jesus Christ. And that's from freaking... No! What? No! It wasn't that deep here. What the shorts? Oh, now the springs are working out. Look, there's a whole lot more birds. Well, I got this done. Oh, he passed out. Hey, at least we got it. And that book is not legit. This book is not legit. They took it from C. Lolly's place. Hey, at least we fixed the hot springs. Alright, time to go back. Alright. Draw lots.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be?
Please be Ito. I'll be happy.
They are too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Confirm draw. Yes! Oh my god, let's kick his ass out.
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look.
Ito is out.
Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena?
Looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
I don't know if you guys saw, Luna was looking at Paimon like, oh, I want her so bad.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Oh, Ito's so out. He's gone. He is so gone.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner, Crimson Staff.
Oh my god, he's so out. Look at him. He has the booze of a warrior, the spirit of a warrior, but a body of a mouse.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
Oh my god, look at that battle pose. Gotta love the big idiot.
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Oh my god, this is such a Goliath moment.
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
I don't got the control, so I'm just gonna budge this match. Ah, what a good side of Kawawa, even though I don't know her. Oh yes, okay. In the Sparkling Running Companions, both contestants will command their partners in battle. This side, whose HP is depleted when disqualified to other competition. In the Beast combat phase, contestants need to select attack moves of their partners based on the information they have observed. There is an encounter relationship between stroke moves. Using an attack that counters an opponent could deal massive damage while ensuring that you take no damage yourself. In the combat-based phase, different opponents have different fighting styles. By carefully observing their movements and combinations with your observation information, you can see through certain special attacks. After no more attacks of the round has passed, or even when the opponent's HP falls below a certain value, you will enter a special combat phase. Participants must Make quick decisions within limited time to command your partners to deal with sudden, unexpected events. If the correct choices are made, massive damage can be dealt. Oh, okay. True to his straightforward nature, Ito favors direct combat and does not rely on feints. Instead, you exert and determine your next move to win the match. Oh yeah, Ito's head on. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Charge strike becoming. Okay. A quick attack. Yes. Alright. So it's like Pokemon. Holy shit. Alright. Heavy strike. Let's do a defense counter. Disadvantage. Damn, alright. Quick charge spike. Quick attack. Disadvantage? Really? Alright. Okay. Surprise attack. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we were losing there. I think I'm getting it now.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat Ito. The Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
Damn, alright.
Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Oh my god. That's so adorable, I love that.
Stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Oh, he lost by yes, the good choice was to go down.
Yeah? Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Oh my god, we won it by a technicality.
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Dumbass, you should have read the rules. We won by a technicality.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers.
Ito, you dumbass.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
Because you didn't read the rules,
It's your own
dumbass.
fault for not reading the rules.
True.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time. And I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Do you actually have any moron left?
Well... Lavender Melon, I've got a little, proposition for you.
He doesn't have any money.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else.
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and our Taquito is the biggest fish around.
I love that idiot, but he's gonna get himself killed.
Is doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Oh, there's Lene.
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
Yeah, sorry for him, but not sorry enough to give him Mora.
I can't believe it.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Who's she? Crimson
Alright,
Staff.
we're done here.
Anyway, see you.
Seriously? Again?
Alright, let's give it.
Hey, the Lavender Melon. I've got a little,
No way!
Fine. Don't let...
Alright, let's go. I thought he was gonna say something else after the dialogue. We just got sucked into more dialogue.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
Oh!
How did you know I was gonna... Now counterattack! Pummel it! Ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
Oh?
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Ignorance is bliss. Alright. Oh.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Maiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi! Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go?
It's just like Pokemon, Jesus.
We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers!
I like her wings,
Come on,
my god.
let's hit Esperanza! My treat! Hooray!
Her wings or her head are very cute. Sorry, Ito. You're dumb. A long walk just to get something to eat.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right.
Secret menu?
Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
That's cute.
Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with the kitchen knife. It's really cool.
That kind of sounds like an anime of today.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
My god.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't
They're
you
young.
choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Alright. He sounds very young. Very young voice actor.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Brazilian Saw.
You're right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the Conch Gang.
Conch Gang? Departed? I'm so sorry.
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it,
Okay.
I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now.
Yeah.
They're proof that I'm not human.
Yep, 100%.
I noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago.
Okay.
When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings?
Changelings?
What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
What? To raise? Why would they do that?
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. But then
Until...
as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits.
Really?
I mean,
You're a
just look at
Fae?
the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
No way. That means Flint's may be a... Wait, we meant a Fae? Flint? Why do we not see crystals on him? Interesting.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense now.
They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
And that's a Fae, I'm assuming now. Now that you're talking about Faes, I'm assuming that character that knows you apparently in the competition is a Fae too, right?
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
So you were the head concho of the Crunch Gang. Please excuse my ignorance, darling, eh?
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
Wait, who's the new boss?
I found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, alright? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Have you ever tried to find them before?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
I like how the other Fae is just listening. I have a feeling that that other Fae is her sister. 100% Fae sister. I had just an instant feeling.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yahoo!
That's cute. They seem to like that idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Oh. A new skill through his training. Alright.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
Oh, this may help me, okay, the Lost Woods.
Adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
I'm gonna backtrack the video because I want to read what it said. Because that will give me a hint to where to go search for her hatching. Oh, went to back. Hold up. Let's see, where... Oh, past it a little bit. Going back. You briefly summed the events from Lost in the Woods and how you came to be friends with Aurora. Lost in the Woods, huh? Okay. Lost in the Woods. Gotta search that. Gotta search that later.
You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Lina.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training training session, everyone. I'll
Alright.
see you at the arena tomorrow.
Lost in the woods,
we'll
okay.
have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully
Yep.
we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait,
Hopefully so.
Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it.
You kinda did jinx it.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye. Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Alright guys, give me 1 minute. I'm searching up the Lost in the Woods for Genshin Impact. It's still, so far, it's the beginning.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
But I didn't name it Argia. It was known as Ember. Wait, so a certain event happened that changed his name to Argia. Okay. So Ember became Argia because after our event in Nadland, Ember wasn't an suitable name no more, and because what we found out about Ember, we renamed her Argia? I'm very confused. I have to search all of Nadland, and especially do this. It probably will reveal more information. Yeah, that's something I have to do. Alright. That's a future stream there. To find out who the hell is Argia. This little dino. Is it the same person as Ember, or is it just a different creature, but we had to leave Ember behind, but Argia became with us? Oh my god, this is so weird. I don't know what. Oh, there's Ito.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
What the fuck, Ito?
An Oni! It's an Oni!
Oh, terrified, huh?
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Alright, he's actually working. Huh. He's actually working. He's moving around. Oh my god, he's actually moving around. That is so cool they have him moving around. Alright, so Ito's actually doing work. That's cool, that's cool. Any other characters we know here? No.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Okay. So just Ito. So we can't disturb him at all, he's working. Good job, Ito. Oh, what? We can go in here? Boo. But we can get in here, because this is where we belong.
Morning! Oh, is that the time?
And before we go, where's Ito? Nothing changed, it's just him moving around. Alright, nice. We're here, we're not late. Alright, who's our companion this time? Oh, okay. Fluffio the Flower King.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Hania. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Alright.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin.
Alright.
Contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup.
Yep.
I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Hardy has a full confidence in Fluffy the King's play with his direct fighting style as well. Fluffy the Flower King has high endurance, but it will quickly stop to rest. While it's at resting, is quite vulnerable and takes increased damage from all attacks. Alright. The opponent appears to be setting up a surprise attack. Let's go counter. Alright. Defensive posture. We can go with a strike. Charge strike. The opponent seems to be waiting, preparing to parry? Or a parry. Parry, green. Let's do a charge attack again. Let's see. Okay. Alright.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send them flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Alright, I gotta make the decision. Alright, dodge. Jump into his back. Dodge. Ayo, let's go! Badass turn around. Gotta love that.
Fluffy, wake up! Fluffy.
He knocked himself out. Let's go. Alright. Defensive posture. Defensive posture? Oh, we're doing a charge attack. You want to defend yourself? Hell no, we're doing a strong attack on your ass. And he's resting. Okay, let's do a charge. End it with one final attack. We win with a great victorious smash.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. It was so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
I won't let you down.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
It's gonna be Lumi. 100% it's gonna be Lumi. Who else? Moana. Alright, let's go.
Take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you!
Just do your best, buddy.
Hey! Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too?
How about the Echoing Flash, the Bandana Bandit, Brains in the Bronze? How about the Lorraine Roaring Saurian? He has a bandana. It would be cool if we have a bandana. The Echoing Flash? I like that. But this is straight to the point what he has. A bandana on him. The Running Saurian. Oh, I don't know his history. I don't know what would be a good name for this guy. The Rornian. Rewritten Saurian? This is probably Ember, but with a different name. Let's go with the Banana Bandit.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Alright, Moani.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
It's a female I'm feeling, Moana.
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Alright. The Banana Bandit. Alright, Moana used clever tricks in combat. Using Moana to perform feints, while you observe may be mixed with her in misdirection to analyze them carefully before reacting. However, she seems to perform a certain move out of habit just before executing a feint. Okay. So we gotta watch her before we make a decision. She's shaking her head. A surprise attack. She's doing a feint, so let's do a counter. Okay. So she tricked us. Damn it. Alright. So rapid assault is a charge attack. Let's do it. I draw. Alright. She's thinking. She's thinking. She has her hands close to herself, so she's throwing a defense strike. So let's do charge. Damn it! Alright. Damn. We lost. Oh, we can retry again. Alright. I thought we just continue on and the story goes on, so we have to win. Alright. Damn, she's tricky. She's tricky. So she crossed her hands. Surprise attack, she's crossing hands. Okay, so crossing hands. Counter attack. Yes! So crossing hands meaning she's doing an attack. Alright, got it. So crossing hands attack. She's doing cross hands again. Counter attack. To have her hands up. Quick attack. Damn it! Wrong one. She's shaking her head and swaying side to side. Charge attack. Side to side, checking her head. She's doing the same thing. Down. She's really tricky to read. She's very tricky. Okay, let's keep going. I need to read her more better. Okay. Hands on the top. Defense attack. Down. Quick attack. Yes. Alright. I understand her swaying with her head up means she's doing a charge attack. And then she's going on the counter measure. Yes. No, damn it, no, quick attack. She tricked me. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! She's very hard to read, okay. I like this. Damn it! Okay. Yes, I'm reading her now. I'm reading her now. Damn it, I picked the wrong one. Alright. Damn it. Alright, I am sucking. I was getting her now, but I was misreading her. Alright, let's go again. Alright. She's doing a quick attack. Nope. I was reading it. Damn it. Just waiting on us to use rapid assault. Then let's do counter. She's really hard to read. I'm not reading her. Damn it. Alright, I need to focus on her movements because I am losing so hard. Alright. So her arms are crossed. If her arms are crossed, let's do a quick attack. Okay, no. So her arms are crossed. She's going... Okay, arms crossed. She's going green. Arms on the side, she's doing a charge. So, quick attack. What the fuck? So, okay, so, arms crossed. Oh my god, I cannot read her. Alright, let's go again. I need to read her. Arms crossed. Surprise attack. So she's doing a quick attack. So should we do a defensive? But I think she's gonna do the defensive, so charge attack. Nope. So she is doing a charge attack. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I'm literally getting my ass kicked because I can't read her. I'm not good at reading people. Okay, let's try this again. The opponent looks pumped. Could be charging strike job becoming. Then we do a different counter strike. I'm not good at reading people. I am really not good at reading people. God damn it. Alright, I need to figure her out because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Her arms are crossed and they're doing a defense procedure, so let's go with a counter. So, arms crossed, defense. Alright, so arm cross means defense. Side defense is a quick attack. So side arms is a quick attack. So side arms, quick attack, cross arms, counter, charge strike. Okay. Cross arm. Just do a counter attack or charge. Okay, there you go. I'm getting it now, I'm getting it now. Okay. Opponents we could be charge attack becoming. Her arms are crossed, so there's damn. Okay, okay. Heavy strike coming will be. Then let's counter. Damn it! Quick attack. I should have picked quick attack. Cross arms is defense. Her arms are crossed for defense. side. Let's do a quick attack. Arms on the sides, charge. Got it, got it. Oh, using ultimate.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
From now what I remember, my left eye is covered on the eye patch. That might be an opening. Yeah, eye patch left, so let's jump towards the eye patch. Dodge right? Was it right?
Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Alright. Now we just need to survive this. Okay, so cross arms. Damn it. I forgot what cross arms were. Ooh. Give me guys one moment.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Sorry about that, guys. I got called by work, and they apparently didn't want me to come in a little bit early. Sorry about that, and I had to defend myself for the last 2 attacks, but I was able to do it. Oh my god. What did he say? I want to hear the dialogue again.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Nice.
Seriously? There's no way I just lost.
Oh, I lost a couple of times to you.
Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing!
Yeah, I lost 5 times, I think.
Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your match over already?
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me?
Sure.
The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
We had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Let me guess, Yehoda's gonna lose. Oh, it's the lady from before.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Sanchula's her name. She was the one watching Lena's last match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Lena doesn't seem to know who she is. She's talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run
that was right,
racket
13.
And then go in for the kill.
Behind you, on the right.
Damn, instant no. Just like Linnea.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Just like you.
Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
So she also is a Fae.
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed!
Ooh.
Then blast him with all you've got!
That is a cool thing. That is awesome.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Her wing ears, just like Lei.
Those wings. Wait, who are you? And why do you...
And she lost strength. Uh-oh, they're both phase. So what happened?
Why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Uh-oh. She's out to the count.
Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint? Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Interesting,
She's
interesting.
breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
But that other Faye.
Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be?
She is Lumi.
I wonder how long I was out
Oh,
for.
never mind.
Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Wait, are we actually her? Oh, that's crap. Oh, they're doing this thing again. Alright.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Oh.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Did she? So she saw a picture of her.
Did it work?
Oh.
Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary?
Adjust view. Okay, so I can adjust view. Oh, I didn't know that.
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Where are you going? And where is that?
D5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Wait, Lumi's outside, isn't he? Oh, Mora.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
Where's Lumi? I'm hearing him, but I don't see him. Alright. Oh, a lot more papers and writings. And more Mora.
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers.
Nice. Ooh, more money. Oh, damn. Alright, she's working.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Alright. Oh, damn. More money. And more research books. We wrote in a lot.
Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Damn. Almost got scared. Oh no, our money's gone and we got those materials and more books.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this...
Everything's gone. All the paperwork, everything. Even the money and the resources. Alright, what is this?
A deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be?
But is she dead? Alive?
A dream come true!
But what is this? Years?
The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Looks like she has collected a lot of stuff from different nations. I see Fontaine. Oh, this is Fontaine. That's mushrooms everywhere. Oh, Leeway. Melons? I've never seen melons and pumpkins here before. Okay, so where are we here in the map? Okay, so this is Leeway going towards Mondstadt and then Mondstadt's port. So we're in the Mondstadt regions, going towards it anyways.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Well, where is your companion? Do you abandon the companion? Because I don't see Lumi here. She probably abandoned him.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Oh? Inazuma. I recognize this.
Where am I now? I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
That's from her ship.
Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
More books over there.
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Okay, so she didn't abandon Lumi. But what happened?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's
The ship.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle?
What happened? Caught on fire.
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
So she's seen the future then.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Oh, came back home. Okay, we're back home. When Lumi's out there. Okay. What happened?
The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Okay.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
So we're outside her house. She lives in a good house. I kind of want to know where she is. But she never mentioned she had a sister. I wonder who's this sister be?
Linnea!
Oh.
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here.
Oh.
Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister?
What?
Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
There it is. There's the reveal.
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, You're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
Damn.
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Damn. Why is everything so gray, but the animals are all light? All the animals we took with us from our adventure? I mean, this is still not cry, right?
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else is slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all
happening. She's dying. But it looks like for a long time, because the not cry we know is not there at all.
Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Do you have a nightmare?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Well, after one of her matches, Luna mentioned her mysterious illusion that helps her predict her opponent's moves. Selena seems to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with Luna's dreams? Potentially as well as more.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on.
Yeah, she's your sister after all.
Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Yeah, it could trigger more of those vivid dreams.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you.
And it didn't work that way.
I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
Aggie? Really? Good nickname.
All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
All right. In the flagship, I'm assuming? Because we're going towards this area, so flagship or up there? Where are we going? Left or right, buddy? I think right. No? Alright, left side to the flagship then. Are we going to the flagship? Are we going into the flagship again? Yeah, we're going to the flagship, of course.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Is Ito's still here? Oh, Moani's here. Hold up, we gotta go talk to the Moani.
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
You should. 100% you should. Where's Ito? I thought he was working his ass here. Looks like he's on his break. Oh?
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino.
I'm not here. R2?
Am
not. Quit bothering me.
They acting like sisters.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind.
And she also knows you're her sister.
I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister?
And now she feels out she sees all of it.
Open the door!
Damn!
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Or why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of fae?
6 common? Okay.
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frost's.
Jack Frost, the one that Lene has with her. Okay, that's a screenshot for future information.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds.
Augury Birds, that's what they are.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I have never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Wait, what? So, 2? So there's only 3 of them out there left? So 5 of them including.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
What's that pendant? It's denied that they're family, but something about this world seems to trigger her clearly. She has confident emotions about her family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
We've met other people with that ability to see the future.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Who the fuck is he? Is he from one of the 5 sinners? Yeah, Ventivore! That's one of the 5 sinners' voices.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
The visionary said something similar. If fates were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if its fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
Alright. Snitchgrad. We need to go see him there.
I see. Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself.
So they are sisters, but their feet.
Selino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Damn, alright.
I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Selino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then, why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine. That you still have a family.
Oh, she's a loving older sister, it seems.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain.
That's so cute.
So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Oh, look at that. That's adorable.
But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Oh, so cute. Wait, if there's another Fae. Wait, if Flintz and those two meet, Flintz can marry her older sister and to be related, and then a new Fae will be born. Because Flintz is a different fate, a ghost fate, right? I don't know which type of fate he is, but they can make a baby fate.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Selino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here.
Oh, so she can change her fate.
Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them.
Aww.
But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Damn it.
Traveler, are you awake?
Yeah.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Can't sleep, we walk. Where's Ito? This fucker was supposed to be working. But I just see Moani ordering something.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea!
What's up? Getting some last-minute preparations?
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
He seems happy.
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
You prepare it thoroughly as you can.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
what does fate mean to you?
Hmm? You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on.
Oh, that's cute. We could see them in the corner playing, and Paimon's babysitting and watching.
But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown.
Very cute.
And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended, and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Very cute.
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
You know what? Let's skip it to the end. Why not? I was gonna say, let's go adventuring in Nightland, but I was like, no. I have a limited time, and I need to get there to work earlier than I normally want to.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
Who is she? She's so ice cold.
You can do it, Aguara!
Ooh, alright.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
I want to know who that character was.
Hey, Traveler!
She was all
Linnea
frosty.
and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo!
You can do it, old boss!
Go get him, Linnea!
Just like her dreams, but we weren't here. Oh, okay.
Charge, Hemus!
Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
Stop her!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Oh no!
Wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Yo, the fates are changing. And I was right.
Hurry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Ooh. She could have won. The prophecy has been broken. Can be broken.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me!
And that is?
What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo-features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this Eureka moment!
I thought Linnea would have been disappointed after losing her match, but I guess this reaction is more her style.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there.
That's a good mindset.
Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me. and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate.
Nope.
Now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me? You better watch out.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Damn, alright, let's
So,
go.
Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
So we're going to Natlan. That's one expensive boat trip.
Try to keep up!
Oh, we're low on phlogiston, damn. We need to recharge our phlogiston somehow. Gotta be something around here. Oh, over there.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, we'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
It's a Rocky Hammer.
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geo-hammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Oh, there it is.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
I really like the Yahoo noise.
You'll get the hang of it. Lumi.
Alright, so what we do?
You'll get the hang of it.
So enemies. This is Salona's house. Can't enter it no more.
On me.
Alright, since we're gonna be waiting till tomorrow. Oh, there's a challenge over there we haven't done. So do it. Oh crap, I don't have a... Crap. I fucked up. Oh, I made it. Huh. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Should we wait? Nah, don't have enough time to wait. Go do little things here and there. And there's a lot of challenges that need to be done. I need to really get Madeline up to speed. I really want to know where Angelia is. There you go, recharge myself. There's Ember. So who's Argina? Yeah, we have Ember. Who's Argina?
On me.
I really need to explore Netherland again. Because I did this. This is complete. Everything's been searched. I think it's just chests that hasn't been found or has been done. 100% of this place has been completely done and over. I think it's just missing this. Because I believe I stopped searching this place. Yeah, there's a lot of teleporters here that is not complete and ready. So yeah, there looks like there's gonna be a stream where I come back and do Nadland completely. Let's get to the competition. Because I kind of want to go to Nadland and get that done and over with. But I want to do Mondstadt thing first. Because we still got a lot of stuff in Mondstadt to done too. You know what? Nadland, different stream. We're going to focus on Mondstadt after we're done with this event. Are you kidding me? All the way over there? I thought we were done. Nice. They actually show that they're spray painting it. Alright, how they doing?
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. It anchors fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. Oh. Ember? Wait, Ember? Hey, that's our companion. Ember. Auroria and Ember. So... So our buddy Ember and Aquaria.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Alright.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Ember, obviously. Oh my god, Ember.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry.
Why did Ember...
Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Wait. I have so many more questions. Why did Ember not say hello to us? Like, what happened to our paths in Notcry that we separated? Oh my god, so many questions. Alright, it's official. Ember was our companion in this. Now I want to finish this story. I'm gonna continue this freaking thing. So I know what happened with Ember. I really want to know what happened with me and Ember. And why he wasn't our companion. To fight off here. And why we had Helios. Agi. There has to be a reason why Ember didn't want to say hi to us and just say hello to the distance. There has to be a reason why. There has to be a reason why, and all the answers is here. That is where it's going to be the stream. Next streams will be called Finding Out Ember's History. Because this is history we were supposed to already know, but I was too lazy to not do it. But seeing Ember not saying hello to us here? That really hurt me, because I thought he was going to be our companion for this battle, but we have Engie. I'll find out what happened, buddy, and see why we separate our paths. Just you wait.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
It's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked!
We got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tipet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp?
Have you seen the fate for this?
Let's do this. Show me what you've got. You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
All right. Alright, Hyenas are extremely powerful at the beginning of combat. Hyena's actions cannot be observed. Once Celia has decided the situation, she will direct Hyenas to perform fates. Use prior combat experience to identify the true intent behind each move. Hold out long enough and the Mobius will shift in your favor. Alright. Alright. See. Let's see. Let's do a quick attack. Defense counter. Defense counter again. Ah, okay. Oh, alright.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
Let's go with this one.
Wait! Aguara's horn hasn't finished growing yet!
Damn. Well, I lost this one. Because I thought I was being... Down. Down. We got played. Alright, we got played. Alright. Damn. Alright, alright.
Impressive. Hemus, summon animal. Now, you...
I know what to choose now. I'm bouldering down.
Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you all right?
All right, he's still going. A charge attack. That means defensive. Damn it. Alright, now I have to think now. I have to think. Let's do quick attack. Damn, alright. Alright, we're getting it down, we're getting it down. Ah, we went both at the same time, alright. We won't both went to charge attack, alright. Jesus. Alright. This is getting good, this is getting good. At least.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Oh. Attack from the belly.
Predictable.
Damn it.
Guara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Alright. Alright, charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack, come on. Oh, okay, we use ultimate, alright. It seems to be running out of steam, but Arg is already panting too. Looks like it's time to end this. Alright, just like we practiced. Come on, we're gonna get animation too?
Time to put that training into practice.
Just like Nadland should.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
I'm getting chills. I'm loving it.
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Oh, I'm getting chills. Come on. Fight it. Oh, badass. You gotta love my little buddy. Well, new little buddy.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are... the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
Aguara!
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
You played a big part in this win. Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony.
Oh, nice. What I get? Money? I would like more.
Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up,
I really want to
it's
know
our
if the lady
champions,
in gold.
the Traveler and Aguara.
Hey.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
The secret is our special connection with his friends. The secret is our work and practice, not friends.
I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends.
Yes.
I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
He's ready. He's ready to kick some butt.
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly, radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Aww.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee.
Yeah, who is she?
Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Yeah.
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Gotta take a screenshot of this, because she's a new one. I never recognized her at all. She's all fancy and pale white.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that Since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
Wait, there's 4 of... 5. That means Flynn's is another one that they're talking about? I don't know.
Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
A Jack Frost that is Geo. Kind of reminds me of Nicole in Mondstadt, because she wanted to be Animo, but she got Geo. And everyone didn't like her because she didn't get Animo. Alright, what time is it? I got a few more minutes. Let's get on with the other events we're gonna do in Mondstadt. Claim reward. Yeah, this is what I need from her. And yeah, if you're gonna continue this, Nadland, it's gonna be something different for me to do in the future, because I want to finish up a story. And I believe it's gonna be a whole lot of story to uphold for my little buddy Ember. I need to know why we're separated, and why he wasn't any part of this group. And my next stream title, I already got it. Find the history of Ember. To find out why we separated. And why he wasn't our companion with us today. I'm gonna find out one way or another. Anyways, let's head to Mondstadt and continue our journey here. Seems like we need to go over here. Let's get to it, shall we? For the last few minutes.
I'm going in! Watch out! A turning point in... Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Underground, huh? That means they're underground with us. Looks like underground inside of a building is more like it. Where's the entrance for this? Somewhere around there. Okay, let's go search for it.
On me.
Oh, what's happening? Alright. Sumeru, I see. No, damn it, I wanted to be up there with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, got it down here. We delayed the transaction before it even got here. All right.
Everybody stand back!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Why is it always so done? There you go. Fireworks, really? He gives a thumbs up. All right. Okay. All right. What's here?
Teamwork is trick!
Watch out! K! You burn! Thunder! To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, I know what this is. This is from Fontaine.
On me.
Interesting. It's all from Fontaine. I don't see any paths we could take for underground. So dumb. Unless we have to go inside for that. Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, Fontaine. This... oh, hello. This looks like Mona's thing from years ago. Where is this? Oh yes, now I remember what this is. Okay. I believe I'm getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
That's not good for anybody.
On me.
That is Madland. Hmm. Hmm. Glad you like it, because it is really interesting. What is this place? Oh, I have a marker here, so this should be important. There's a chest there. Ah, I see. This is where I left off last time. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, what? Oh, I have to be careful where I place them. Okay, makes sense now. There you go.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Huh?
Alright, so looks like we're all done here. Oh? Hello? A secret facility, huh? Is it that one? It seems like it is. I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Let's play!
Yeah, it's far too far for me to even catch. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna be going there one way or another, one of these days. Or how about now? I can at least make it to the wall, right? Try to climb up from there. Come on. Come Come on, I know I can make it. I'm gonna make it. Watch me. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes! Alright, now I just need to climb slowly all the way to the top. And I'll be all good and dandy. Just watch me. It will take me a long journey to climb, climb, climb. But I'm gonna make it, yes, I will. Should I risk it? I think I should risk it.
Huh?
Ooh, alright.
Yahoo!
Alright, I need full stamina for this one. I don't think I'll be able to make it up there, but let's see.
Brace yourselves.
I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Huh?
Yep, no, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it so far. Anyways, time to go back to where I was gonna go to first, before I got distracted. There's a building here. Oh, giant. Oh, that's right.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Damn. Oh, there's no way I'm going back up there no more. There you go. Whew. Alright, time to go forward now, shall we? The animal god is coming down as gently as the wind.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If you want it, it's yours.
Ancient Sumeru. Apparently stone people. It's just like that one story of the burning kingdom that God told a family of worshippers that was true and pure to leave. If you turn around, you will turn to stone.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, hello. Ah, got it. What happened to you, sir? That is ancient. You people have not seen you around before. There are still some newcomers showing up now. But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Riften, and I can come from an era when King Dashra divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and it is Ryu. And our team got one more member, Sinigland. You're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Sinigland, would you happen to have an old sister by chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here, everyone's friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on Dexter's mollustum. I was traveling the desert one day when I suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the intervals where I was I wanted to say less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found that place full of ancient. Some of times preceded even King Tetra myself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, sisters of the deities were told me they haven't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. I was only with everyone helped that we managed to build this place at all, but now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Pablo had a question. These sand sculptures out there, are those artwork from from back in King Tetra's days? Perhaps they were created as a servant reminder of the importance of physical body life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reigning like the other. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, doesn't you say the one that was saved will get the king coin King Tetra gave you as a reward? Perhaps it's better worth a lot more. Not hitting it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my whole life. Damn, that's true. Since it's important to you, alright, guess we super nice and I'll press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long, looks like you're here. You don't have the time to stand around talking, at least at the level of novice Ruminarians. There you go again, probably doesn't even know what your stand is supposed to be. Wall. You stay here, don't die.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Defeat the keeper. Wow, that was quite something. You easily at the level of the high-ranking Consorlians. Do you have any own heresy back in the ancient days? Well, those scholars of my archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Ezra will take on 3 standard Cernians at once, through their half a rank below Enrias. Mother who served the Corporal King was considered exactly the elite fighter, but was highly adept with dealing with monsters, so it turns to rough power level. Alright, I'll give you your friends first, but I want to know more. We can talk about that later.
of Barbados. Wait. Teamwork is true!
Watch out! The turning point in burn! Maria sweeping in!
Damn, that was quick. Of course, I know the deaths of Mount Precision here. I mean, it's glad to see he didn't turn into sand. Anyways, you know what I mean? I do. And thanks to all you, and Dex too. I didn't do anything. Incredible, your strength sees even the typical Chief's Kuroyasen. My god, we don't know the standards here. I'm curious too. I was the one responsible for maintaining layouts and pattern in the area. Alright.
If you want it, it's yours. On me.
Oh, don't come in closer. And he turned into sand. I may be self-indulgent to worry about my own affluence. You probably think me ridiculous, but I actually already decided that mine will be. Please, tell my love and tell you that. He turned into sand even before he was gone done speaking. Ah, I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad gesture. He's gonna be mortified once he stops being sand. I'd rather opposite is taking the situation. Oh, he's not even here.
Huh?
Take him down first.
On me.
Don't want him roaming around.
Yahoo!
Alright. Oh, there's so much more people here.
On me.
Don't get what we're supposed to do here. Confusing, but okay.
Huh?
Alright, it looks like nothing's useful happening there.
On me.
Huh? Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
On me.
Alright, come on.
Huh? Yeah.
There you go. An area in which the general Arca has yet to become a child. Okay.
If you want it, it's yours.
Leave this place? We gotta leave this place now? Boo! Why should we leave?
Try to keep up.
I'm already getting started here. Before we go, I want to find these little things.
On me.
Huh?
Alright, where is it? It says it's here somewhere.
On me.
There it is. Alright, where is this guy? Alright, we're going towards that and then we leave.
Here. Try to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it, thank you. All done here.
Try to
Alright,
keep
let's
up.
go. Alright, so looks like it's time for me to get ready and head out. Alright, this will be the last thing I'll do. Get a little good progress here. Alright. Oh, what's happening? Oh crap, oh no. Seems like it doesn't want us to leave. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We got sucked in. Are we underground?
Try to keep up. On me. Huh?
Alright, looks like we gotta fight these guys before we can get out of here.
Watch out!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Alright. Oh crap. God damn it, why can I not locked? I'm trying to log in. My controller just died on me.
Faster. Teamwork is strength.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Alright, let's end this, shall we?
time to get
Oh
serious.
damn! All right.
Everybody stand up! Stay back! Time for takeoff. Let's light it up! Stay back! Burn!
All right, come on. What are you gonna do now? Is it running away? Oh crap! Oh, you bastard. Oh, you kidding me? And there we go, we're done. Oh, everything's falling apart, oh no. Ooh, everything's better now. There's all green and dandy. There's actually life here now. What is this? What are you or your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have tried to keep yourselves from crying? No, they're trying not to laugh. And they're laughing. Good, so stop, don't laugh. We're not to give that joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death. Either is laughing matter. Fine, fine, no more laughing. So where's the other pup anyway? No idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Sarah to stop, get everyone back to the main hall, then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be everywhere around here, in which she can't have gone very far yet. This is an amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister and was the only thing in my suitcase that I lost. I got it now. Nice. One taken care of. An exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about to write my entry is because your sister asked about it. Thank you very much. Okay. Huh. Alright.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time.
There's still one little thing here. Where is it at? Hmm. Is it all the way up there?
Try to keep up.
Is it up here? No, it's not up here. More like it's up there. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna left off. Because I don't have anything else. So yeah, this is where we're gonna left off. And if I come out early from work, I will continue the stream. Well, anyways, glad to see you here. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.